Yellow. Welcome to Wisteria episode 25. What's up, Double Bow? I'm missing 5 mods. I shouldn't be missing 5 mods. I guess we'll just download the mods. These are... I added these. Did I not add them to the right? I'm doing alright. We're trying to find the Resonance Archive. We gotta backtrack today. We went to the end of a river. We were still like 3 kilometers away. We're gonna try another way around, so we don't have to go through forest and over mountains and take wolves and bears. So today we're journeying. Bum bum bum. You hate them aesthetically? I think they look fine with my settings. Get too many river ends? Or do you mean, oh, you mean when they end in a lake? What is going on here? Oh yeah, I have the lake endings turned way down. There's very few of them in my world. I'd say like 95% of my rivers just end at a point and not in a lake. Oh, if you're using World Gen, that's a totally different... Or sorry, if you're using River Gen, I mean. I don't know, if you're using my settings, you shouldn't be getting very many lakes at the end of your rivers. Or at the headwater, or whatever you call it, the beginning. If you're using River Gen, it's not going to work. The settings won't do anything. Because that's a different mod. Rivers for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Double check the settings. Make sure those settings are being used. Oh, the world generator, the landform mod, should have no effect on the rivers. It shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, they generate independently of each other. well, not entirely independent. I should be more accurate. The only thing that I think it checks for is the ocean, right? Because the river has to flow into the ocean. If there's no ocean in the world, you won't get any rivers. But yeah, I'd be surprised if you're using my settings and you're getting lakes at the beginnings of the rivers. That's definitely not something that should be happening. I mean, it'll happen occasionally, but it shouldn't happen often. Do you want to go out? My cat's meowing at me. Hang on, let me let him out. Okay. What's this? We've got a wolf or a bear and a boar. We still got tons of food. Well, let's kind of clear out our inventory here. My cat's name is Inigo. Inigo. Not indigo. Inigo. Like Inigo Montoya. Hang the animals on the shield slots? I don't know, that seems kind of weird. That's a weird idea. And they'd be like dragging in the water. There just needs to be some kind of like container that can hold the carcasses. One that you don't have to wear. Or you know what would be really interesting, actually? I think what would be really interesting is that if large items took up more than one slot in your inventory, instead of having to use a backpack slot, I feel like large items should just take up more space. They should be like 1x2 or 2x2, depending on what it is, you know? Because then you can, it's kind of fun. It's kind of like a fun mini game to try and jigsaw your inventory to fit certain things. Because it's like you're making space in your backpack, you know? It's like a classic video game trope too. They'd probably have to They'd probably have to, like, rewrite a lot of the inventory code, I would imagine, to do that. But I feel like it would be worth it. Yeah, loot Tetris. We're looking for the Resonance Archive. We haven't found it yet. We went as far as we could up the Spirit River here, and we were still like over 3 kilometers away. And there was mountains and forests between us and the archive, and I didn't want to hoof it through the mountains. So we're going back downstream. And we're going to go around the coastline here and see if that takes us to a better spot. So that way is home. And this way is new discoveries. Look, a fruit tree. Not ripe anymore, though. Okay, so we're 6.5 kilometers away now. And we're getting further away. So we kind of have to hope that we can go down this way and the coast will bend to the right. Or at least we'll find another river, maybe. We're still getting further away. I really, really do not want to have to trek 3 kilometers on foot to get to the archive. That would be awful. And this area sucks. It's really a good thing we turned left instead of right the first time we came out of the river. There's nothing over here for, like, a good place to settle. We should go over and check out these cliffy mountains, because if we're really lucky, there could be, like, halite sticking out somewhere. Oh, here, this looks good. There might even be a river here. Yeah, this looks like a river. There's a trader there. Oh, yeah. Alright. If we're really lucky, this river will take us right to the Resonance Archive. But we're still almost 7 kilometers away. I'm almost tempted to keep following the coastline instead, but we should follow the river and see where it goes anyway. The nice thing about taking the boat is it really preserves your thirst and hunger, since you're not exerting yourself at all. You can go a long way without having to eat and drink. What should we call this river? Call it Voodoo River. Oh, look out, don't hit the swans. It's a little baby swan. Well, I was thinking I might name it the Bow River because Double Bow is like the #1 chatter right now. He's got the crown. Is that a ruin? What is that? It's a big ruin. Oops. All right. What do we got here? Seed? Oh, just carrots. I was hoping for pumpkin. Trader over there. I don't really want to dig around here right now. We can come back to this if we really want to later. This is just a very quick pit stop. There's probably definitely something underneath here. You guys remind me later to come back here when we're not on a mission. Here, we can do this. We can, mark this spot here, like this. Oops. All right, 5.5 kilometers away. Very rough mountains ahead. You can see them like spires poking straight up. Looks like teeth. You guys think this river will go another 5 kilometers? I don't think it's going to. This is some weird looking mountains. Four and a quarter more kilometers. I brought my armor, right? Yeah. Hey, Vinyl. We are traveling. We're trying to find the Resonance Archive. Alright, we're definitely going to get closer with the Bow River instead of the Spirit River, but I don't think... I still am dubious. I don't think we're going to make it all the way to the Resonance Archive down this river. It's possible, but I don't know. 3.5 more kilometers? Not likely. The Resonance Archive is the first story location in the game. It's a big dungeon. It is a nice river. I thought that was a brown bear. It's not. Yeah, the river's narrowing quite a lot here, and we still have 3 kilometers to go. Yeah, you find out the history of the world, yeah. There's a few different ways to find out the history, well, a couple different ways to find out the history of the world. One is the story locations, of which the Resonance Archive is Chapter 1. But there's also books and scrolls that you can find in ruins that will give you insights into the history, like the Cataclysm. I think we're pretty much at the end of the river here. We didn't really get much closer than the Spirit River got us in the end. It's definitely not going to go another 2,700 blocks. Unless we run into another river somehow, but that's not likely. Is there a vanilla way to get the pristine bookshelves with books? I don't know. Some copper here. Alright, I don't think there's much point in us continuing down this way. We're not going to be able to turn around after this split, so... We're still 2.5 kilometers away. Dang. Can't even turn around here. Alright, well, we gotta go back downstream. Or do we want to stop here and set up camp? It is getting dark. Need to turn around. I can't. I can't turn the boat around. If we do set up camp here, we're gonna have to do it further down. I just don't like all the kind of forest here. Dangerous. Not a safe place to set up camp. Maybe we just go back to that ruin. Alright, well, that's too bad. Hey, Niels. The Bow River didn't take us where we wanted to go. I didn't think that it would, but... it got us a little bit closer. We just gotta keep following the coast, I guess. Hey, Bodu. You got slain by a wolf? Yeah, that happens. We've all been there. We're not going to go in the archive today, but we are going to scout it out. Or we're going to try and find a route to the archive. We got to get there first. And I'd like to get as close as possible by boat. I don't want to have to walk. a fruit tree here. We gotta find the archive, set up a base camp, and then we gotta go back home, make armor, and a bunch more arrows. We gotta make chain armor, and then we can go into the archive. There's another fruit tree there. Let me see if the clouds are still broken. I don't know what happened to my volumetric clouds, but they're busted. Oh wait, are they working again? Oh, they might actually be working again. For some reason they were bugged yesterday and they were not working. Pack every temporal gear we have. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. I've done the Resonance Archive before in hardcore and didn't die. But it is my understanding that it's more difficult now than it used to be. Because the boss, like, knocks you into the air now, and that was not the case the first time I did it. You basically can't heal. You can. You're supposed to be able to heal when you're in the air. It's just that there's a bug right now in the game in stable that makes it so that heals get interrupted when you're in the air or something like that. But in 121.2 that's fixed, so we'll probably wait until 1.21.2 is stable before we do the Resonance Archive, honestly. For that reason. Where's my little stopping point here? I feel like we should be there by now. There's a trader over there. Hopefully I don't miss it, but I should see the light. Whoa. Hey, I can't see. Stop that. Oh, is that it up there? I see a light. That must be it. Okay. Think we repurpose this tower. I think we're actually just safe in here. We just gotta put a door. What else do we need? Like a bed? Oh, there's a big hole here. We gotta fix that. More cabbage seeds. That's always good. You think that'll hold? There, that should be safe. Unless a shiver comes, because the shivers in my world can climb walls. I don't think it can fit in this hole, though. Maybe it can? I think we'll be fine. The chance of a shiver coming in are very low. Okay, let's sleep. Okay. We've got 7 more lights. Do I want to leave this one here? I kind of don't want to. I can't even actually safely put in a fire pit here because it's just gonna rain on it. Well, that's fine. We'll just do that. Oh, do I want to leave the light? You know what? I will. Ah. Oh. We'll fill this with water. All right, let's go back to the ocean. And then we gotta keep following the coast. Don't hit the swans. What do I recommend for beginners? I recommend some kind of HUD mod. So you could do like, I think it's called Simple Clock, or you could use the one I'm using. This is Status HUD. I would recommend Farseer for sure. Farseer is this one that lets me see landforms really far away like this. Technically not rendered in, but Farseer allows me to see like a low poly preview of distant terrain. What else? Carry On potentially. I recommend what is it called? Rockstrata Variety, I think it's called. Definitely want Rockstrata Variety. I'm sure there's some other ones, but they're not coming to mind right now. This isn't a bad spot. This wouldn't have been a terrible spot to set up when we started. Pretty flat. Yeah. Definitely look up Farseer. I love Farseer. Alright, we are once again moving away from our destination. I'm really just hoping that the coastline will turn to the right, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I really hope I don't have to walk to the Residence Archive. That would suck so much. It would make it really hard to loot the library. I've never actually looted the entire library because the one time that I completed it was before these sailboats were added. And so I didn't have a way to, like, haul a lot of stuff at once. So it would have taken like a bunch of trips. That was back in like 1.19, I think. Whenever the Resonance Archive was first added, that's when I did it. Okay, it is turning to the right. That's good. But we're still getting further away from it. Yeah. The first time going through the Resonance Archive is always very memorable. It's a very cool experience. I wish there was a way in the game to make your own maps that just point to a certain location. The same way that the Resonance Archive does. For people who don't play with the map. Okay, this is good. We're turning in the correct direction here. We're getting closer to the archive. These are some cool islands over there. If they even are islands. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah, we're really going in the right direction now. Yeah, like I would like to just make a map that I can be like, this little piece of paper will direct me back home. Wherever I am. You know, that would be huge. This is a cool area. Look at this. There's like land all around. This is such a cool spot. It'd be sick to build a tower on top of this spire, right? Imagine a big tower on top of there. That'd be so cool. With all these like mountains in the distance that you can see. Or even just a little thing, a little tower on this island would be kind of sick too, actually. That'd be really cool. Maybe I should do that. It's a good, like, this would be a perfect rest stop for exploring in this area. Yeah, a little lighthouse. Right, I'm hoping there's a river in here. There isn't. That would be very sad. Doesn't look like there is, though. Not here, but maybe around this section over here. There's another trader there. Is this a river? This might be a river. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a river. Perfect. Alright. Let's hope this takes us to the Resonance Archive. We're still 6 kilometers away, 6.5 kilometers away. What do we call that bay back there? We'll call it Niels Bay. Niels Bay. Da 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 da. Now. There's no way this river goes 6 kilometers, right? This is another red herring. Scared me for a sec. I thought it was a wolf. Look at this crazy plateau here. This huge mountain. It's massive. The Nielsford. There you go. Should we go left or right? Let's go left? I don't know. Let's go right, I guess. We're still 5 kilometers away. There's no way this river goes that far. Ooh, look. Bauxite. Yeah, we got bauxite around here. These mountains are crazy. Look at this one. It's just like it's like a pillar. Makes me want to build a big like statue against the wall. So many swans in these rivers. We're basically going directly towards the Resonance Archive. Yeah, that's Critter's package. I have the critters package and I only use the birds. I don't use any of the other critters. Only the birds. I feel like the really little critters just don't add enough, like the hedgehogs and snails and squirrels and stuff like that. Wolf. I feel like we have enough small animals already. Like the hares and foxes and raccoons and stuff. I think that's fine. I would, if I was gonna add a small animal to the game, I would add a badger. A Wolverine. Well, hold on there. Whoa. I would like to see alligators, crocodiles, and in like really hot climates, I'd like to see hippos that are like really territorial and dangerous. They're like the bears of the south of the equator, you know? They're like equatorial bears. Because it's like the hot regions only have what? They've got sun bears and they've got pandas. And neither of them are very formidable. You need something scary to like replace the brown bear and the polar bear. You need a hippo. The only dangerous animal in the hot regions is the hyenas, and they're not really that dangerous. The most dangerous thing of like the hot regions is the lack of food. It can be difficult to find food. Like foraging is not very good. Alright, we're still 3 kilometers away and the river is narrowing significantly. So it's looking like this is not the way. We have to go back again. We're getting a little closer each time, though. a little bit each time. It looks like it opens up at the end here, though. I kind of want to go check it out. Oh, it's becoming forest. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're not going to be able to turn around, so I want to just take a peek here. What kind of terrain we have ahead of us. The stream does continue in between these plateaus, these hills, but still 2.5 kilometers away. That's quite a distance. Yeah, that's true. We could just come back with the elk later after we've completed it. That is... it's fair. But we have to find an elk, right? In order to tame it? We don't just get a free elk. You can buy one from the treasure hunter. Oh. Oh, crap. I'm in danger. Do we want to try the other fork in this river? I don't think the other fork is going to get us any closer. None of the rivers are long enough to get us to the archive. We have to sail around the coastline until we get, like, within, like, 3 or 4 kilometers from the ocean to the archive, right? Because the rivers don't normally go any further than, like, 3 or 4 kilometers. I think I'm gonna build a little outpost on the, that little island. The only thing is, we have to kind of do the Residence Archive before winter hits, or else we gotta wait until the spring. Because the rivers will freeze up. But that doesn't give us a lot of time. Yeah, I think I did it in the winter too, the first time I did it. It was right next to the ocean when I did it the first time though. But we didn't have like, I don't think we had oceans, like proper oceans yet. No, we did. No, we did have oceans at that point. What did we not have? No rivers when I did it the first time. And I didn't have this continents mod when I did it the first time either. The continents mod in a way makes it harder because it's such a large land mass that you have to navigate around. Like, I would say these continents on my world here, they're probably like... They could be like... I don't know, like 15 to 20 kilometers across, depending on the spot, would be my guess. And if it's like in the middle of the continent, then it's going to be hard to get to. We don't have a place to set up camp tonight. It's going to be dark before we get back to the Niels Ford. Hey, that'd be sick if you could put a hammock in the boat and sleep in the boat. That'd be so awesome. Even if you could just put up like a bed in like 2 slots here. Or you make it a hammock between 2 posts, right? I think it'd be a fine trade-off if you had a hammock and it meant you had less space for guests and stuff. Be worth it. Okay, there is a light up there because there's a trader, but we could make camp there by the trader. I think this is where the fork is, right here. And we gotta go all the way around. I don't know how we're gonna get to this Residence Archive. It seems so far away. It was 2.5 kilometers at the end of the river there. More copper. Ah. Let me in the boat. Okay. There's a big animal nearby. Not a wolf, though. It's like a deer or something. Noisy. Oh gosh. What do you want? Okay. Hearing so many different kinds of animals here. We need one more. Oh, this is a low stability spot. Whoops. Oh well. It can't be helped. It's just for overnight. We're not going to spend much time here. Wolves. Pino, the clothing merchant. Oh, he's got an elk medallion. I want this minstrel coat. That'd be sick. Oh, maybe I don't need this here because the trader's light is here. All right, back to it then. It feels like there's a lot of land still in that direction. So I don't know if following the coast that way is going to get us any nearer to the archive. Would have been better had I set up next to this trader instead of the other one. All right, we're back to the Niels Ford. Let's see if we can go around. Should we check what kind of trader this is? Maybe I should. I'm just gonna go out off the river here. Oops. Oh, technically this is still the river, I guess. How long does the river go here? Okay. What's up, dude? Ephraim, treasure hunter trader. I can come back to him for the, whatever, right? After I finish the archive, instead of going all the way back to spawn. It may just be the one that gave you the map. That's okay. Oh, man. It's not looking promising. It's looking like it's gonna be a lot harder than I was hoping to get to the Resonance Archive. It's blocked off here. I'm not sure if it's spawn or where you get the map. I think it's spawn because it doesn't. It's got to be based on spawn because it is possible to find the story locations before you've initiated those things. Like their position in the world is predetermined based on the seed. So it's possible to like find the town or find the devastation or whatever without a map to them. Now, the likelihood is low, but possible. I'm starting to wonder if it would be faster if I went the other way around the continent. I might have to go to the other side of the continent just to reach the Resonance Archive. I don't know, because I don't know how big the continent is actually. But it's looking like this way is not it. We're going further away. This looks like another river. Oh, we're so far away. That is another river. I think, oh boy. Okay. I don't think we can go around this way. We are going the wrong direction now. I think we gotta go back home, restock our wine, and then head in the other direction that way and see if we can go around that way. The continent's just too big. We might actually have to hoof it, which is gonna suck. Because not only do we have to hoof it, we have to hoof it, get there, and then come back without getting lost. And I don't think that's gonna happen before winter. A treasure hunter trader can sell you the map to the archive. If you're playing with the in-game map, then using this map will mark it on your map. I don't use the in-game map, so for me the map, this item that I got from the treasure hunter trader, it just tells me how far away I am from the location. So I don't know what the terrain around it looks like. Yeah, this is not it. We're gonna have to turn around. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna cut through. So, I think that our best bet is the Nielsford. And then we're gonna have to just walk like 2.5 kilometers. Either that or we go the other way around and see if we can get around the continent the other way. Somewhat like hidden Minecraft, treasures in Minecraft. Yeah, kinda. Well, don't the treasures in Minecraft, they have a map too, and it shows you like top-down topographical view of like the area where the treasure is, doesn't it? I think what we got to do is we got to go to... You always use the arrow. I mean, maybe it's different. I haven't played Minecraft in years. We got to go up the river, walk the rest of the way, and then see if there's another river or something near the Resonance Archive. And if there is, then maybe we can find a way to navigate there from the other side or whatever. I don't want to get lost. Be careful about where we're sailing. Hey, Expertim. Exploration is, you know, we are doing a lot of it. We're doing a lot of exploring. Unfortunately, we haven't had very much luck finding the Resonance Archive. Any good landing points? I think the closest we've gotten was just under 2.5 kilometers from the Resonance Archive. And it's looking like we're gonna have to walk that last 2.5 kilometers. They do, that's where I got this map. I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult to get to the Resonance Archive, I'll be honest. It's the downside of having these big continents. Okay, where are we? Oh, this is the Niels Ford here. Okay. I want to build on this little island eventually. Yeah, I'm using a newer version than what's on the ModDB for the World Gen Fix remix. I haven't uploaded this version yet. I haven't decided if I haven't decided if the changes are worth uploading or if I'm fully happy with it yet. I don't know. It's not like immensely different from the version you can use now. I just tweaked like how just tweaked some more things a little bit, but it's mostly, you know, it's similar. I forget all the things I changed. What is that? It's iron ore! We've got an iron vein here. It's limonite. a low stability area, but that's actually not surprising. I find iron is often in low stability areas. And I think that's actually by design. Yes. Yes, the monsters are associated with rust. That's why I think that it's not... That's why I think it's by design. It's on purpose that places with a lot of iron tend to have low stability. There's also in 1.21 now, there's these places in the caves that have like an unnatural darkness. And usually in those places, you also find oxidization on the walls. It's really interesting. And the oxidization looks very similar to this limonite. All right, cool. Iron. So if we need more iron... Oh, I should have checked there's also quartz up there. Oh, there's even more up there. Look at that. Or that might be coal up there. Brown coal? Either way, this mountain has a bunch of stuff in it, so we'll definitely have to come back here. It's not terribly far from home, actually. It's far enough away that we'll probably want to build a little shack there, or a cabin or something. But it's not, like, really, really far. Oops. Oh, I'm totally out of wine. All we have left is water. We gotta get home. We can't be drinking water. Don't make me drink water. There's all kinds of peaks out there, too. I wonder if they're islands or if it's another continent. Which river is this? Is this the Bow River? I think this is Bow River, right? You've been running juicy ores. I don't really like juicy ores. I don't like blocks that have like stuff sticking out of them. Just as a general rule. Seems weird to me. That's just a personal gripe though. I understand the appeal for sure. It's gonna be dark before we get home. We still got a ways to go to get home. I think this is the Spirit River ahead of us. Yeah, this is Spirit River. Okay, we should be able to get home. I did put lights on the coast between Spirit River and home. So, as long as we just follow the lights, we'll be fine. We got one here. Buoys, yeah, that'd be cool. That's a trader there. I don't think we visited this trader yet. I don't know what kind of trader it is. I want to name that peak. I'm going to call it the Witch's Toe. It's the Witch's Toe. That's that peak right there. Ah. Ah! I'm stuck! Guess I need another light here. In fact, let's do that. Hang on. How do I use this boat? Right here. Just because it sticks out here. The Hag's Finger. Okay. Final stretch. Home should be coming into view any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Where's home? What's that light there? Oh, dang! Ah! Oh. No, I'm wrong. I'm not where I think I am. This is the Radar River right here. Around this corner, then it'll be time. There's the trader. And home should be right over here-ish. There it is. Alright. Look at that beauty. I need to put a light at the dock, because I can't see the dock. Oh, I see it. It's very hard to see, but it's right here. Let's turn around so I don't jump in the water. Oh, I still jumped in the water? Come on. Is it because it's on a slab? Can I not... Does it not recognize it if it's a slab? Well, I'm very disappointed that we weren't able to find a way to the Resonance Archive, and I don't think it's gonna happen this year now, at this point. Because it won't be long now when the rivers will start to freeze up. Yeah, I mean, we found some iron, but we already had iron. Yeah. Well, I mean, we know, I mean, we'll probably have to wait until the spring to do the Resonance Archive, which is annoying because the spring is also when we want to plant all our crops. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Let's sleep. We just need to get there once and see what's around. If there's a river nearby, then we know we can get there by boat. Whoops, I slept in way too late. I wasn't paying attention. No! It's so late in the morning already. 6:42. Here, let's put these away. They're still fresh for quite a while. Actually, let's not put them away. I'm gonna go back out again. Let's put all these seeds away. Let's put the seeds away. Clogging up my backpack. I do want to go that way around. I really don't. I think the continent's too big. I don't think we can get there by boat. What am I doing? Putting the seeds away. The continent is just too big. Okay, we got some leather here and here. And then we've got some soaked hide. I'm just gonna throw this in here until we have more. I just don't, I think even if we go this way along the coast, I think the continent is too big to get there by boat. Unless we go to the complete other side of the continent, which seems to be a long way around. A really long way around. So I think you're right. We gotta just get there, do the Resonance Archive, get the elk, and then we can like build a path from a river to the Resonance Archive that we can take the elk on for easier back and forth. You guys think we should we go back out and do a little more sailing, or yeah, we have the map. We've had the map for a long time now. But the thing is, where we were, that's crazy. Where we were was no closer to the Resonance Archive than home is. Which is crazy. It's so far away. Oh, I have some spoiled porridge that I left out here. Oh well. Like we sailed way over there. And we got a little bit closer to the Resonance Archive, and then we got further away again. And the continent's just too big to get around. Oh, that's okay, Sandman. Don't sweat it, man. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we go back out? Let me dump this water out. Fill this with wine. I would be very shocked if going this way around would get us any closer to the Resonance Archive, honestly. I really don't, because that's the only other option, is we go all the way around and see if it wraps around, but I don't think it will. It won't get us any closer to the Resonance Archive. I think the Nielsford is the closest we're gonna get. And then we're just gonna have to walk. We can walk 2.5 kilometers, right? Using a raft? Well, the problem is the river doesn't go all the way. We went to the end of the river and then we just gotta walk. The river doesn't get us there, and the coasts, following the coastline didn't seem to be getting us any closer, so I do have very large continents in this world. So it's got to be like in the middle of the continent, and that's why it's hard to reach. Anybody can walk 2 kilometers. Well, it's a little harder in Vintage Story, because you get hungry really fast. Okay, here's what we do. We're not going to be able to make it there. It's already fall. I really don't think we'll make it there before the rivers freeze. So, unless we really fast track. But I don't really want to make the trek in bear armor. I don't want my chainmail armor, because you never know what we're going to encounter. If we encounter a brown bear, that's it. It's game over. Right? And we also have to do it in such a way that we don't get lost. Because we could easily get lost in 2.5 kilometers walking overland with no map. A canal would take longer than just making a road. What we gotta do is we gotta do the archive. We gotta hoof it out there with like a ton of supplies. We gotta build a base camp. Finish the archive. And then go get elk. And then use the elk to transport things to and from, or from the archive, really, just from the archive. Yeah, I always play with no map. There's no map. I can hit the M key all I want, doesn't do nothing. So it's going to the Resonance Archive in my settings is an actual real adventure. It's not easy. It's gonna be a challenge. How are we looking here? Got any eggs for me? You guys have not been laying. Can you lay some more eggs, please? Did I not feed them when I left? Alright. I think we're gonna have to accept the fact that we're not doing the Resonance Archive this year. And that means we can refocus our energy on something else, right? That's okay. We gave it a shot. We know that we can get within 2.5 kilometers by boat. That's not bad. We walk the rest of the way. If we find a river on the other side, that's awesome, but that's gonna have to happen in the spring. So what do you guys think we should do in the meantime? What's our objective if we're not doing the Resonance Archive? These are still pullets here. What gen are you? Gen 3? Oh, these are Gen 4. We've got Gen 4 pullets here. We don't have a Gen 4 rooster. So I need to get this rooster in with these pullets or kill these 2 hens. Need to kill these hens. Okay. Can't pick them up. No, no, it doesn't matter, but this is the only... Well, it's easier to manage more tame roosters. I've got another rooster over here that's generation 2. But the chickens that were in here were generation 3. And we want generation 4 hens. So let's get the hens in here. Just 2 is fine, I think. Actually, no, we'll do... No, 2 is fine. 2 is fine. I guess what we could do is decide, do we want to hatch more? Rather than... Yeah, maybe we will. You go that way. Can you, go over there, please? Go on. Okay, let's move... Or maybe we'll just put another... We'll make another hen box. Hang on, let's hang these up. Okay, well, we've got a whole other winter that we can use, that we can spend teching up, processing iron, especially now that we have a Hellhammer. We can process iron. The mod I'm using for World Gen is called World Gen Fix Remix, but the version that I'm actually using isn't on the mod DB yet. It's my own mod, so I've like done some more work on it, but I haven't published the changes yet. You can use an older version. It's very similar. It's a fork of World Gen Fix that has been altered so that the landforms produce less water. There's fewer lakes and stuff. And then there's other things like the likelihood of certain landforms appearing is different and stuff like that. Ready to mate, ready to mate. Okay, these guys are ready to mate. Let's do that. And hope for females this time. Ah, look at all this fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer. Which mod? World Gen Fix does not modify the Resonance Archive in any way. Okay, we've got a lot of fertilizer here. Almost 3 full stacks. We could make more high fertility soil. We've got the bone meal too. Hey, Olistani. Okay. Should have plenty of crops done down here. These are not done yet, but this is all done. Turnips are almost done. Some of these carrots are done. Don't know if these parsnips will make it. They're pretty good at cold temperatures though, aren't they? Yeah, they'll probably finish before it gets too cold. Oh yeah, that's another thing that my world settings, BD, is that I can't place water source blocks. So the only way to water fields like this is with these aqueducts. It's the same reason I have this aqueduct here. This is bringing water from a pond over here all the way across to the inside of the fort here, so I can water these greenhouses. So it runs from there all the way to here, goes into the greenhouses. And then this one actually runs under the manor here. I need to fix that staircase. And it comes out right here. So I have access to clean water, fresh water, from inside the manor. The way the greenhouses work is I actually have a mod that buffs the greenhouses. By default, they add 5 degrees to the ambient temperature. So I have a mod that buffs it a little bit. And the default for the mod is that it adds 20 degrees. I just have it so it adds 10 degrees instead of 5 degrees. So there are some crops that will grow through all the way through winter, like rye, for example. These will stay warm enough that the rye will survive all the way through winter. The carrots, we did grow some carrots last year, and they did grow, but they were a little bit stunted from the cold. All right, well, since we're not going to the archive, I should work on these auto feeders. Right? With the auto feeders, we're gonna have more eggs than we know what to do with. Actually. The only downside is we might actually run out of grain. Let's take this and this. Oh, the bighorn sheep are way better than goats. There's just no bighorn sheep around here, so I had to settle for goats. Unfortunately. How's it growing in here? I haven't been watering these, so they're not growing as fast as they could be. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna make chutes and what's the other thing that we need? Is that all we need? I think that's all we need, actually. So we're gonna have proper chutes that connect to a container up here, and they're gonna come down over top of these troughs so that on either side there's just food in the troughs all the time. The chickens will always be laying eggs without us having to manually feed them, and then we can just come in here and grab the eggs out. And there you go, unlimited food. Well, it's limited by the amount of grain we have, I suppose. All the animals are outside in the winter. It turns out that in nature, animals live outside all the time. And somehow they survive, so I think it'll be okay. They're all covered anyway. They've got roofs. They're fine, right? They're fine. They're happy, they're healthy. I need to put a trough in here. I don't suppose I have an extra trough anywhere. I've got an extra small trough. I need a big one. No, Vintage Story does not get as cold as Finland or Alberta, where I live, either. It gets to like, it can get down to like -40 here. Well, you can get colder than that, but like, it can go down to -50 actually, but it usually doesn't get that cold. Yeah, Celsius. Celsius. Rarely goes to -50, but Usually it's in the minus 20s to 30s Celsius in the winter. Yeah, that's probably correct. Double bow. I'm surprised that Finland gets that cold because there's a lot of water around, but I guess you don't have like warm currents going into Finland, do you? Not like Norway or Iceland or like the United Kingdom. Those places have warm ocean currents that can push more temperate climate up further. But in Finland, I guess you just have mostly just the Arctic Sea. Even during the summer, it's cold. Ugh. Let's throw this. Get this cleaned out. You don't like the exceptionally warm summer? Maybe this doesn't work with the aqueducts. Or maybe it... No, I should be able to empty this. $40 is normal in Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Can I not empty this? Thought I could empty this with water, but maybe not until it's rotten. It's 89% spoiled. I could do this though. There we go. Boston. Boston. Is it Boston? I guess Boston is more like New York or something, right? Or something. New Jersey. Ah, there you go. New Jersey. I'm not an expert. I'm just not American, unfortunately. Well. Now I don't know what to do with myself. I guess I can put the doors back on the greenhouses. Did I put the doors anyway? I must have, like, used them. All right. Greenhouses are closed up again. Now what? I was fully geared to, like, do the resonance archive, and now I don't know what to do with myself. No, we can't. It's just not a good idea, because you have... Okay, let me explain. I don't have infinite lives. I don't have infinite lives. When we started this world, I only had the life that I was carrying with me, and that's it. If I died, it was game over. End of run, right? Now, I have currently one additional life. One additional life. And I can spend temporal gears to get additional lives, but I can never have more than one additional life. Okay, I can never have more than one additional life. So I only have one respawn at a time. Now I can, you know, I have three. I have an extra life right now, but then I also have this one and these two. So, but that being said, it's not infinite, and so I should be cautious. I should not be too reckless. If I use those up and I don't find any more temporal gears, then we're hooped. Okay. I guess what we could do is we could make some more wine. Because we've got all these berries down here ready to be picked. They're all ready, all ripe, all of them. The only thing is, I don't have the space to store that much wine. Because we've already got 238 liters of cranberry wine in this ton. And then we've got another 250-ish liters in here of various kinds of wine. Got cherry cider. Well, I suppose we could just make what we can with, I mean, we've got all these barrels still, so, and we can make more barrels. I maybe need another ton to store more wine. The thing is, I think we have enough wine to last us until next June, which is wine season. We definitely aren't going to run out before next June. I don't think. We'll just have to do it. Just got to do it. Just gotta make some space in my inventory. It looks nicer than my previous two. It is nicer. It is nicer. I think it's because with the previous two bases, I tried to like pre-plan too much. You know? And with this one, I just kind of like I just tried to build it as organically as I could without planning too much ahead of time, and so it feels organic, you know? Feels natural. Some of these are missing berries already. What the heck? Okay. Let's pick these blueberries. Might reorganize all the berry bushes over winter. No, this ton is from hydrate or dihydrate. All right, there's almost 36 liters of blueberry juice. We'll just seal that up. Let's not take this bucket away from here. Okay, let's go pick cranberries. Yeah. Well, I haven't filled every room in the manor yet. The upper floors are still pretty empty. Or completely empty, really. But, like, from this floor up, that's all empty. But once we do the Resonance Archive, all the stuff that we loot from there is going to be up there. It's going to be a big library. We're going to loot everything we can from the Resonance Archive and store it in there. It'll be beautiful. Our very own cozy library. Yeah, the fact that there's like books and artifacts and scrolls and stuff like that that you can store on shelves and in like display cases and stuff, it really goes a long way for making exploration feel rewarding. All right, that's like half of our cranberries, a little more than half our cranberries. There's still these 2 rows here. I need some food. Put it here. There aren't a ton of raccoons around here, and I have so many berry bushes that I don't really care if they steal a few. I've got more berries than I know what to do with. My deep cellar there is so dark that the music ends whenever I go in there. It is a proper cellar. This manor turned out pretty nice, honestly, considering I had basically no plan for it. And I just built it on vibes only. It turned out very nice. I still have a lot of work to do on it, but I guess that's what we're doing now that we're now that it's too late to do the resonance archive. Now we're just gonna have to continue working on the manor and making everything look nice. Trying to decide, like, how am I gonna organize this with all this wine? I can take this cured meat out of here. and put it in here. That'll leave some more space for wine. But I really need, I would like to also cure some more other food, like some vegetables and stuff. Whoops. So we have these apples that'll be good for a long time, and the pears that'll be good for, oh yeah, what do I have here? Yeah, almost 1,000 spelt grain. That's pretty good. The carrots aren't gonna last forever. These carrots and turnips are kind of... I'll have to make sure that the fresh carrots and turnips I get at the end of the season here get placed in a different urn. All right, music's gonna die again. Goodbye, music. Man, what are we gonna do with all this wine? Maybe we need to distill a lot of this. Okay. Let me take a quick bathroom break, guys. We're just gonna pause the game here for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back with the cat meowing at me. Let's pick some more berries. Too many berries. I've really gone overboard with the number of berry bushes that I have. It's a little out of hand. Okay. That's all the cranberries. And we need more barrels. We're out of barrels. I'm getting squeezed. Don't squeeze me, bro. I'm gonna need to make another ton, but I don't really have anywhere to put another ton. Do we have to dig out another cellar? A wine cellar? So we're going to be done all the cranberries, and then we're still going to have red, black, and white currants. Okay, well, we need more barrels. I know, but where am I gonna put... I don't know where I'm gonna put more tons, though. I have so much wine. I don't know where to put it all. Expand the cellar. That's really hard to do. Where do I expand it to? Because this cellar is not underground. The cellar is not underground. So I can't just, like, dig out in any direction. It's actually above ground, despite how it seems. Expand downward. Hang on, let me finish this, and then we can think about that. The only place we can expand now is like into the cave system. Place to put my cheese. It's gonna be a long time before we get cheese. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that is that's all the cranberry wine done. And the blueberry. So now there's just red, black, and white currants. But we don't have to do anything with them. Okay, so the only place we could go is down here. We could expand down here. Because I can't expand this way, because this is here. I can't expand this way, because that'll go outside. This way is outside, and this way is outside. And everything above this would just expand outside. And I can't go, I can't go down from the cellar, because it will come down to here. Here and here. It's technically, this is the cellar, the deep cellar above here. So, I mean, we could expand out here and just seal off this cave and have a different way in there. But I don't know if I want to do that. Just for storing tons of wine, literal tons of wine. I'm very hungry. So here's the main problem, is that if we were to expand that far down, I don't know that we'll ever eat or drink anything that gets stored down there, because at this point, the cellar that we have is large enough to sustain us for the year. And so anything beyond that is just storing excess, which will eventually rot. We're not going to eat it, because we don't need that much food, right? So it's better to probably just let the berries rot than to make so much excess wine that we fill multiple cellars that will never be emptied. Okay, it's way past midnight. We gotta sleep. The wine lasts about 2 years. But we'll be making more wine every year, so we don't really need the wine to last more than a year, honestly. In fact, this will probably last for 3 years, despite it saying 2.1 years, because it'll probably last longer as the temperature outside goes down. Is it snowing outside? Hang on. Oh my god, it's snowing already! And this is why we're not going to the Resonance Archive, because it's already snowing / raining. It's raining down here, but up there it's snowing. Let's make sure the goats are... One is pregnant, the other is not yet, so we need to feed them a little more. Slush. Well, there is hail. There's not slush, but there is hail. Hey, can you guys put your eggs in the things, please? Let's see if these have grown up to be hens. They're still pullets. We need them to grow up and be hens so that they can start laying. Would it be feasible? Yeah. It's feasible. For sure. Like, okay. That way is south. If we hopped in our boat and just went, I'm gonna sail south, and did, we could just go south and it would get warmer. Eventually. But I don't know if I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just stay here. Because we've got a lot of work here to do still. I want to get... We haven't even finished this fort yet. You know, we haven't finished the palisade wall. We haven't put the gates on. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even fully explored the depths beneath the manor here. And there's other caves in the area, too, that we can explore. And really, that's the best thing to do in the winter, because it's hot underground. I think what we want to do this winter is we want to get a lot of iron ore, process it, because we've got our Hellhammer now, right? So we can easily process all that iron ore that we've located. I don't think I'm gonna pick the rest of the berries, because I just don't know what to do with them. We already have too much. I could pick them just for the purpose of letting them rot. We could make pie, but pie doesn't last a very long time. Actually, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. We should fatten up these 5 boars, slaughter all of them, and then cook them up with some vegetables and some fruit. But I don't need the berries for that. Better to use the fruit that we got from the trees. So yeah, even even with doing that, the berries are just unnecessary because we have so much like pear and apple that we can eat as well. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. We've got all these carrots we need to pick. Let's pick these carrots. Oops, that one wasn't done. These aren't done yet. Those aren't done yet. Yeah, we've got a lot of food. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all. We got way more food than we need. Like we're doing very well. We got tons of food. I don't even know where I'm gonna store these because I don't have space for them. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's pull the rest of the rye out of here. And then I'm gonna grab this and put it up here. There we go. Yeah, it is definitely time to make more urns. So let's do that right now. I only need like a couple more, really. We're gonna have to go get some more clay. I'm going the wrong place. You know what we could do before everything freezes is we could go back to the Nielsford and get the bauxite over there so that we can start making these. That's an option. Is empty. Let's start fattening up those pigs so we can slaughter them. We're gonna need the space soon anyway. We want their weight to be good. And when they're good, that's when we kill them. We take them down. This one is good. Time to slay. Oh, I totally forgot about these chickens, man. Jeez Louise. How long have they been sitting here? 2 days? You're dead. dead. Who else is ready to die? They're all just decent. Oh, you're good. Come here. Come here. Got him. Hell yeah. All right, we need more lime water, among other things. We gotta crush up some more lime. Uh-oh, we're out of limestone. Oh. Okay, we need a bucket. This one's almost ready. This one's still got a little ways to go. We can get started. Come on. What are we gonna make with this meat? A good stew? Some nice stew? A succulent meat stew? right, let's do this. And this. And then we need fruit and veg. Let's do some pie and these fresh carrots. Did I say pie? Some pear and some fresh carrots. Very excellent. Now this is not quite enough. 14 is not enough for 2 full, you know, meals here. So what do we do? There's also this meat here. I suppose we could do one that's a mix. Yeah, we could do that. A mix your meats. We actually don't have a lot of crocs left, which is a good sign. That means we have a lot of food stored up. Meat stews take a long time. Man, I'm so sad that we haven't found lead yet. It's great. It's really breaking my heart. I want some nice leaded windows. Should I give up on the leaded windows and just use regular glass windows? Oh, I've got this kitty who's meowing. Should I just use regular glass in my windows? All right, well, these shelves are pretty much full. I need more shelves in here if I want to store more food. Honey? I'm sealing it with wax so that it'll last longer. This is wax. Beeswax. I already squeezed all the honey out. The honey's down in the cellar. Right here. 22.2 liters of honey. And we should probably harvest our apiary before it gets too much colder. Speaking of. Okay, let's go check on the boars, because we still have more boars to butcher. Actually, I might wait to butcher them. We should make some more. We should produce some more salt, and then just store this. These guys, oh, they're all good. They're ready for eating. They're ready for eating, but I think I want to, still pullets. I want to salt the meat. Nope, you can only put 50. Or sorry, 50. You can only put four portions in a crock, even though a whatchamacallit, even though a pot holds 6. There is a mod that makes crocks hold 6 instead, though, for people who are really not happy about that discrepancy. All right, we got the lime water. Yeah, the pot does 6. The crock does 4. All right, we need to make some more salt. Give me these. We actually have so much food. You know what? Let's take these and put them on this side. I actually have too much food. Now let's put these up here. And then these two can go there. And then I think I only need one each. Okay, I gotta use the washroom again. I'm so sorry. Stop time for a sec. And we'll just pop out here for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to buy stuff to decorate the interior of the manor. That is definitely something we want to do. And I've been thinking about that. We need to make bread. Because there's a trader nearby that will buy bread. What am I doing? I need more water. Bread is a really good way to make money. It's not a quick way to make money, but it's a very renewable way to make money. Eventually, we're gonna put wallpaper in all these rooms. But we'll probably make the wallpaper rather than buy it. We just need more flax. Like next year, we'll probably have enough to do it. Because we have this plain wallpaper mod. We just gotta make parchment. It's just too bad the only way to make it is with flax. We need to make a couple more barrels. These two are empty for now. Go down to the water. Collect ourselves some more salt water. I went down here, I have no food. Okay. This has got to go on our back. This one on the front. And then we go in the dark. And stumble our way up the hill. Why am I glowing? Why am I glowing? Oh! Its temporal gear amulet produces light! What? That's so good! You kidding me? I didn't realize that. Just like a little faint blue glow. That's kind of sick, dude. That's awesome. We might have enough salt already. We need 50. I only have 2 here. This batch is enough. That's enough salt water for now. Oh. Did I miscount? I did miscount, but that's okay. That's okay because this will still be enough to finish off what we want. That's 50. Exactly what we need. So now we go slay some more pigs. Oh no, we go to bed. That's what we do. We go to bed. And then in the morning, we slay some more boras. Oh man, I can't believe it's already snowing. Summer went so fast, just like in real life. Alright, they're all good weight. Crunch, crunch. Oops, I put the wrong tool away. Nice. We only got 3 hides. Very sad. But we'll get a little bit more, because there's one more yet to slay. Okay, they're all hens now. Get making. All right. We got to get cattails. I'm out of wine. We can't do anything if we don't have wine. We need a lot of cattails so that we can do one more shot with the apiary before it's too late. Even though we probably have enough honey and wax for our purposes. But, you know, doesn't hurt to have too much. Excellent. Okay, they're both pregnant. These two goats can be killed, actually, because they're males. Or at least one of them can. Now, we could go and try and collect all the cattails down there, too. Do I want to risk a wolf attack just for some cattails when I don't really need that many cattails right now? Well, I don't know, because the cattails are also useful for the ropes. And we do need ropes. So, I don't know. There's also all these trees over here that need to be chopped down. How are we looking here? A lot of these are not ready to harvest yet. Oh, this side is almost entirely ready to harvest, though. We only got one seed. These dang larch trees just don't drop seeds. It is like Minecraft jungle trees. And I'm not about it. I don't like it. Look at that. They don't even drop enough seeds to maintain their own numbers. Maybe I need to do a little tweak with my load tweaks mod. Because we're down to only one now. We're down to one larch tree. Because we haven't been getting enough seeds to replicate, or to increase in number. Is this one larch? At least there's that one. So we've got two. Only two, that's it. Do I wanna... What do we have for pine seeds? $36. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about shearing these trees. I'm just gonna chop them down. So we don't need the sticks. Don't need the seeds. We're gonna need a lot of wood if we're gonna make steel at some point. But we do have to decide if we're gonna go get that bauxite. Do we need bauxite? Hang on. Where is it? Where are ya? Here. Hang on. Refractory brick. Tier 1? Yeah. Bauxite is required. We're gonna have to go do that before winter? I guess we gotta go get the bauxite before winter. I really don't want to, but it must be done. I feel like if there was a mod that made trees just like every year drop seeds, the forest would get so dense that you wouldn't even be able to walk through them. I was thinking better to have it so that the saplings, these saplings, they won't mature if there's a tree next to them already. Oh, am I crashing or just lagging? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It's frozen. It's not unfreezing. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. That was a long one. What the heck? That was weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of trees, self, like, planting, like, or spreading or whatever, but... there is a balance concern, I feel like. Don't shoot me, bro. Die. I'm feeling hungry. need to light up that tunnel and put support beams in. I think what we're gonna do this winter... Well, first we're gonna get the bauxite before winter. And then what we're gonna do over winter is we're gonna work on the base here and try and get it nice and like decorated well and all that. Do a bunch of chiseling. Finish the library room and all the staircases and everything. And then we're gonna do a lot of mining, I think. We just gotta do a ton of mining. We gotta mine iron, quartz, cinnabar. How much copper have we got? We've got enough copper for... What is that? 24 ingots? It's not a lot. We could definitely get some more copper. If we can find a good copper, like a deep copper mine, that would be great. I just need enough copper for us to do the chutes. We need... I don't know, how many chutes do we need? It's a little... might be a little expensive. We mostly just need the copper for chutes. Everything else we can do with iron, now that we have the Helve Hammer. And we've got even a second source of iron now, too. Oh, I gotta get those boars I have hanging up. I forgot about those. The chutes are kind of like, what are they called in Minecraft? My inventory is full. They just move things. They move things using gravity. Okay, we don't have quite enough meat. We need a little bit more. Hang on. Inventory is full. Gotta get this last boar. Okay. There we go. Excellent. So the chutes are just they'll take something out of a container above them and they will move them down and to the side, but never up. So I'm gonna have chutes that run from here and then drop food into this trough and also this trough. And then they'll just be fed. Got an hour left on that. Let's go store this meat. Yeah, sure, like funnels in Minecraft. Yeah. Exactly. I couldn't remember what the Minecraft equivalent was called, but yes, that is correct. Just for moving stuff. All right, we got all these eggs. What should we do with all these eggs? We got eggs. How much is this? 18 eggs? So we could do a lot with this, actually. Let's grab these. 9, 12. Oh, wait. How did I miscount this so badly? Okay, never mind. We'll just do it like this. I can't make exactly an omelet, but I can make... Oops. We can make scrambled eggs. Okay. These are just about done. Take this out. That in there. Okay, what do we got here? All right, there we go. We'll have some more red meat saved up. Egg stew with vegetables kind of thing, only if you were severely sick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with ya. It needs some meat. It depends on the vegetables. I mean, if it was like green onion or something, you know, that's not bad. Gorgonzola cheese? You can make blue cheese. Is that similar to gorgonzola? What happened? Why are you two only 9 eat and are not pregnant anymore? You were pregnant before. Oh my god. How long have they been like that? I swear all the boars were pregnant. I made sure of it like yesterday, last stream. What about these ones? These ones are fine, but for some reason these ones aren't. Miscarriage. He must have been. Goodness. That's obnoxious. Hey, you want to start laying or what? Do your job. Oh, that's interesting. Why are they different colors? Oh, because this oil lamp is lighting up this block, but not these blocks. So the lighting is all weird. It's kind of shit. Kind of weird. Kind of janky. Let's see how we're doing down here. All these turnips look like they're just about done. A lot of them are done. Oh, not that one. Yeah. We got a lot of food this year. The only thing we didn't get that I really am annoyed at is onions. We didn't grow any onions. I like onions. I want to grow onions. I forgot to plant them. Next year we're gonna grow onions, for sure. Well, yeah, it's the end of September. Winter be coming. Yeah, there's no garlic in Vintage Story. What the heck is up with that? I want me garlic. Well, we're running out of space for seeds. And no beans. Yeah, no beans. I wish they would use the herbs. There's herbs in the game already, but they're not implemented in any way. No fun. Oh, hang on. Let's go get our urns. Where am I going? There we go. We really need to finish this. It looks so janky when it's not finished. We need to, like, do it. We need to do it. Do it. Days are getting shorter. Again. It's the 1st of October. Snow's coming down. Oh, no. Okay, well, my friends, it is well past quitting time, unfortunately. But I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing something. We'll be doing something. Thanks so much for watching. Top 3 fans today are Double Bow, Pedro, and Silent Spirit. Well, hopefully it's not monotonous. It's probably going to be cold, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be monotonous. We got to do some mining next session. Oh, we got to go get the bauxite. Guys, remind me to get the bauxite tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys in about 20 hours. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.